Good evening and welcome. So happy to see you. It is a joy to have someone watching me play this wonderful, wonderful game. I'm so happy about this game. I'm so happy about Talos Principle. Like the fact that it came out of nowhere and hold on. Yeah, there we go. Microphone is working. Yes, and it's just so damn good. It is unbelievably good. Why did the music just get a lot louder just as I went into the game? Yeah. Master volume. Just a little bit down with you. There we go. Apply. There we go. All right. Oh, and we should also try field of view. Extending that to 90. There we go. Let's apply that. Excellent. Ooh, okay, so busy time, at least for me. Went to my kids' school to see them do presentations and stuff. Wow, this is just ridiculously loud. There we go. Now we just do that. Yeah, so just got home, got some dinner, just settling in, and just been looking forward to it. Yesterday when I played Factorio, I really enjoyed playing Factorio, but I was like, this new game, so good, so good. So the usual when we are playing, yeah, puzzle games, is that no backseating, and the reason is that, well, it's pretty simple in terms of sort of if we play it with backseating, then it'll just be you guys just yelling go left, go right, and then it won't really be sort of that sense of discovery. But I encourage you to sort of guess along the way and try to see if you can see the ideas of this. And then when I realize or when I find it, then you can see that, that's also what I would have done. I thought it was like that. Or you go like, oh, I did not see that coming. So, I think that's somewhat hopefully enjoyable. And then we'll be, of course, investigating the story, which I think is amazing as well. Sadness, finished the game and it's fantastic all the way through. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing you takes in the puzzle. Yeah. That's also an interesting thing, seed up, where you solve it and then you can sort of compare your performance. They go like, oh, that puzzle, man, that was just a really tough one. And then you just see me cruising through it, and then another one where I'm just stuck for half an hour, and you go like, really? That's simple, that one. So, and Glorious Biohazard, yes, and I've set up the field of view to 90 this time, so your regurgitation will be an indication of whether it is better performance or not. So please let know your intake and outtakes so we can adjust accordingly. So please keep us updated. Right. Yeah, and other things, streams and stuff. I really want to make a video before the weekend, but I just don't think I can do that because, yeah, tomorrow I have a Tantra festival tomorrow and all the weekend, and then I have a date, and so it's going to be like Monday afternoon until I sort of probably turn on my PC again. But I'm going to try to get something done tomorrow morning, but it's a little bit ambitious. But, I want to break free. Aside from this, the Sunday Factorio stream is going to be a Monday Factorio stream, and since we did not get a second hype train, there will be Monday and then Sunday next week, and then we'll be playing some more Talos Principle this weekend, next week. And I don't know how long the game is, and we'll just see. I think we can kind of gauge how long it is because you can see the map, and we've sort of completed one area, and I think there were like, I don't know, 6 areas or something, and maybe sort of a final area after that. So I think there's tons of stuff to dive in. Hello, Tall Connor. Good evening. Right, I honestly just without closing. No, that got really loud. That is ridiculously loud. Suddenly, the music volume is at 20%, and it's still like super loud. So now I said master volume. It still feels loud, doesn't it? Maybe it's just a menu thing that's Did you get a haircut? Yes, Epic. I got a haircut yesterday. I just also noticed that it's super uneven. Can you see how uneven it is? No, not really. But it's like... And then, of course, the hair is missing here, but I guess that's not the haircut's fault. I think that's just me being ancient. Thank you for noticing. I thought it looked nice. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It's one of those things. The funny thing is, like, when I'm pretty happy about my hair considering my age. And when it's short like this, it looks pretty consistent, no gaps. When it gets longer, it just starts thinning out right here. So actually nicer to be short. So that's the thing, right? The shorter the hair, the less you see the spots that are missing, ironically. Thank you, Mr. Me. Yeah, so it's nice. I just want to get ready for the festival. Just gonna be running around meeting so many new people. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Like, there are so many people I know and so many good workshops, and it's just gonna be like pure enjoyment. Looking so much forward to it. Woo. Yeah, so that's great. So many new people to meet. Should be fun. Yes, it's actually like, it's a big festival because it's in a small niche, but there's going to be like 180 people, which is a lot for this small niche. Biggest event yet in this space in Copenhagen. But it's still not a lot of people. And I'm starting to sort of know a lot of people, which is really nice. You can just show up to any kind of event and then you just know people, and I like that. That's really nice. That's just a lot of new people and a lot of familiar faces. This is a perfect thing. So you have the familiar part where you can just like hang out and feel safe and feel comfortable and just reconnect with people. And then there's of course a lot of new people, so you also get that joy of meeting and engaging with new people. So it should be amazing. Hopefully some good stories to tell. Yes. Cool. So I think I want to just dive into the game. As much as I sort of want to rant and ramble here, I think that I also want to solve some puzzles. So let's see. You're very welcome to ask questions and get me sidetracked, and I'll be happy to get sidetracked with any kind of topic. Well, not any kind of topic, but you know, topics that are interesting to engage with. So, small recurring audience is normal for a cult. Yes, but it's not a cult. This is not a cult. This is like there's another festival in the other city in Denmark that's organized by this yoga center that's also hosting the Tantra education I'm taking, and that has sort of, that feels more like a cult. And the more I think about it, the more I feel I don't like the cultish behavior. And god damn it, I was about to go into the game, and then you say that, Faction Muscularia, because it really pisses me off. It's pissing me off that I mean, that's a bit strong, but it makes me uncomfortable on other people's behalf when I hear sort of the leader of this education tell to all of our students, like, the objective is to not have any boundaries, to say yes to everything. Then immediately that's a trigger word, because that's not good. You do not want to teach people that boundaries are bad. You should teach people that boundaries are good, and you should be better at feeling your boundaries and speaking them loud and clear. And you can, when you're comfortable knowing your boundaries, speaking your boundaries, setting your boundaries, when you're comfortable with that, then you can go like being curious about, why do I have this boundary, and do I want to investigate and explore that boundary, and maybe that will be push it out again, not break it, but push it out. Sort of from the inside, you push the boundary out, not sort of break it and then go, oh, I guess, because that's not good. But when you hear someone say that, and that's the cult middle manager, you know, it won't affect me because I'm pretty pretty strong ego, you could say, but also just rests with myself and know who I am, and I'm not going to do something I don't want to. But younger people, especially younger women, they might be a little bit more vulnerable to the words of a cultist middle manager, saying stuff like boundaries are something to be removed, because that's not what you should teach someone who is young and maybe a little bit naive. Then you should teach them that they should take care of themselves and they should listen to themselves, and first teach them to listen to their own feelings and their own boundaries, and then you can take them on a journey when they are safe in their where they stand, not teach them that boundaries are bad. So flexibility is good too. Flexibility has nothing to do with it. You have to start by respecting your own boundaries. And if you have a boundary that people think is weird or extreme or something, there's probably a reason for it. And you can explore that when you are safe. But don't go somewhere and then do something that was beyond your boundaries and then afterwards go like, oops, I shouldn't have done that. Because that's how traumas are made. And only when you're sort of resting in yourself and when you're comfortable with yourself can you start exploring, I wonder why I'm afraid of other men, for example. Then you can start exploring that if you're curious and courageous about it. But not getting pushed into something because some cultist middle manager says, boundaries are bad. But anyway, I digress. That was you getting me off track, Factory Musculature. So, yeah, that's just my pitch on this. And that's something I'd like to teach that. Don't know how. But anyway, now you heard there's a spiel here. Let's jump on in. You're welcome to weigh in on my rants and rambles. We're diving into the game now. 8, 8, 8, and 8. So I guess we get a pretty good indication of how much there is. This is 1/12 of the game completed. Pretty much. This is really nice to know. That's a lot of game left. Woo! Activate towers. So we activated one of the 3 towers. That's this tower is activated. We came into... Feel the sound just a little bit. We came on to this mega structure. We left our city to find out this mega structure, and in this mega structure, there's one location that's open, and then we went out here, and there were 8 puzzles, 2 bonus puzzles, and a secret lab. And then there's a golden gate we don't know how to open. And now we've activated the temple or the tower. And we'll activate probably the other 2 towers here, and then something will happen. And we'll probably realize that we have to activate 3 towers on either side of the pyramid in order to get access to the pyramid at the end. So, that's good. And then we have completed this area, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. By the way, we have set up the field of view to 90. So hopefully that will be a little more comfortable as we move. And then I will also try to be a little bit more gentle on the flashing back and forth here. Travel east. Travel to east 2.
Alright everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site.
I am.
But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Cool. So this is a really cool way that I think that they're telling the story. They're telling it by having sort of companions that each have sort of a different role. And we have the Melville, the engineer who's fixing the transport system, which kind of means that we can't progress right now until we've solved, I don't know, 4 puzzles or something. So here we have all what we have. 8 puzzles, a golden gate, 2 bonus, and then the gate going in here. Right, so we'll just head on down. It's a little bit different environment. Oh, man, the environment is so beautiful. I think we'll take the question marks once we get a little bit into this. And then just jump on into a puzzle. Hello, puzzle. Hello, Intertooth. Quantum tunneling. Alright. Let's see what this one is. What is this? Driller? And then that can't go. Oh. Interesting. That's a new feature. Wonder what that does. Can't take driller through its own hole. That makes sense. So I don't know what that does. What is oh, that's the reset button. And then we can quantum tunnel that one as well. I don't know what that does. Now I'm calling it quantum tunnel. Ah, see, we want to hit that one. So that works. And I've got a feeling that we can sort of, we're gonna have to hit it through this. Oh, can I free them? Yes, I can free them. There we go. Ah! There we go. We got them through. Quantum tunneling. Ah, there we go. Once you get it, it's... Then we untack that one. Go back. Make a hole. Get it through. Put that here. And, like, once you get it, it's just there. Alright, we got one.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Let's take the
This
question
place
mark.
might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's
It's not.
more to it than that.
Two this way. Two. So how is the... Okay, I know I did that last one really quick, but as we run around here, is that good or bad? Hey, brother, thank you for the 15 months. What is this place? Oh. Oh. Better this time around. Perfect. Thank you. I think so too. Hey, what's up? Nope, Alcatraz. No, nothing for you. And we go to puzzle number 2. Let's see what it's called. This is always a hint. Mutual aid. So we now know the tunneling thing is the new trick here. So that's probably something, right? I wonder if that's gate when we solved it. Oh, hello. Ah, you were hiding, weren't you? What is that? Jammer? Alright. And I think we need to take you along with us. Because then I can go here and then see what we have in here. Ah, I think I can do this. I think I can jam this and still have it reachable from this side. Like this? Maybe I can reach it still. Check jammer. Mutual aid, that's why it's called mutual aid. There's two of them helping each other out here. There you go. Simple. Good evening, Everlist. 2.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
Humanity?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
That's 2. 3 this way. We'll get the question marks a little bit later. Separately, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Welcome. Thank you for your Prime subscription. What's it called? Backup. Okay. So that would... Oof. Well, we're gonna have to do something with this one. What is this? A connector? Okay. We have nothing really going on here. So let's see if there's something behind that one. Ah, okay. So that connector can be connected from here to here. And I can free you. Cool. I'm imagining that I need to do something like this because I'm gonna need the other one, but let's see. Yeah, yeah. And a there. So now I need to find a way to get here. And that means I need to get red one in here and the blue one in here. But that's a little bit tricky. So obviously I can't get both of them working. I'm just still gonna try to do something here. Is it possible to... Yes, it is possible to hit. No, it's not, because there's a... Oh. What about over here? Oh, that's a barrier. Okay, I was kind of thinking if it was possible to place it here so that it would hit that one and that one, but it's not. Huh. So you're now open, but that doesn't really matter that this one's open. Oh, funny. You can actually climb the ladder if you get stuck in here. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that I'll have to do it in a different way. I'm pretty sure that I have to do something boring like this. And then that will be... And then I take you out. Yeah. It was that simple. Ha! Let's see. Someone was spoiling. It is possible. Obviously, it's possible. I don't think they have an unsolvable puzzle. That would just be an indication of really bad. Really bad QA. Like, oh, that's... Alright, let's see the name. The name is usually a hint. Placement. Okay. And notice this is not one we can take off. So we can tunnel here. What can we actually tunnel? This is interesting, like these things here. Ah, there's a thing. Let's go see what's in here. Hello. Let's see if there's anything else. So I need the companion cube, and in order to get the companion cube, I need a jammer. So we need to... Oh, this... Oh, look at that. There's something up there. Oh, interesting. Problem is, this doesn't work. It would work if I could put it here, but I guess that's kind of the last part. And this one probably opens the door down here, which is the final. So that needs the box. But how do we open that? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. There's a... I didn't see that. Whoops. And then I reach through this and place it on top, which should open this one. Yep. Oh, hello. Companion cube. Not you. Oh, hello. Okay. Turn that off. Get the companion cube. Get... nope. I just boxed myself in. I have to reach it from this side. So now I get it. So that will have to be connecting here. And connecting here. Put that. Keep connections. And there. That should now be getting that one. And then we flip the switch. Bam! There you go. Good evening, Zelda! Joining in a casual manner. This game's making me sick. Oh no! Will not pay mostly attention to chat. Sorry, no offense. No, but that's fine.
You know,
I mean,
something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
the simulation is the first game. Yes, I think so. Right, so Isolde, that's totally okay. We've set up the field of view a little bit more, so it should be less motion sickness. But if you want to engage with chat, you're also welcome to throw topics into chat, and then I will get distracted by them. I'm new to the stream, but I've been watching your masterclass videos. I found one of your inserter super. Oh, the inserter one. Ah, right. Yes, thank you and welcome. Good to see you. Today we're not playing Factorio, but on Monday we'll play Factorio again. Here, I think this is one of the bonus puzzles. Keeping connections. I wonder if that is walkable up here. It seems like it's walkable since it just looks like that would be... I can't reach it, can I? No. Oh, there's a red. Huh. That's... Seems like something is missing. Keeping connection. I think I get it. No, I don't.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Apocalypse, thank you. Huh. Oh, right, I can walk through this. I forgot that. So this is the end. Then we need to get the red one over here. It doesn't look like we have more tools to work with than this. And I need to get you. This is so far away that I can't reach through and get it, which makes it a little bit concerning. How do I even get in there then? Well, I guess if I can open this, then I can go in and grab it. Alright, so that's... Huh. Actually, if I could get one in here, that would be lovely. Because that would be... But I can't channel my way through this. Like this one won't go through. Ding! It's still connected. And then I pick it up with connections. And then also connect from here. I think this is why it's called keeping connections. Huh. I can't interact with this one. Hold on. Can lasers go through? It can go through. I want to click it. I want to engage with this one so that I can make it go over there. Is there any way that this one can see it? Yeah, from here, but that's not gonna work. I hear on 3 streams that people have motion sickness in the game. I don't know what is the exact reason. I think the exact reason is that the field of view is set to 70 by default. Can you switch to third person? Huh? See, motion blur, we've removed it. View bobbing, we'll turn that off. Oh yeah, let's try that, just to see how that works. Let's try this for a bit. Maybe that's better. Well, it doesn't solve the puzzle though. How do I interact with this? This is a big mystery. I really feel that I'm missing something. I have to hit... Let's try and sort of get it. So the first thing we need to do is hit this one in order to free this connector. In order to free the connector, we have to hit the red light in there. So... But obviously I can only open one at a time, right? This one can only open here and here, not both. So how do we... Ah, right. I think I got, of course. Just realized it. Keep connections. That's the why it says keep connections. So that one's now connected. Then I make a hole here. I see it. Keep connections. Also tag that one. I just place it here. Not gonna work. But I can tap this and then I can put it through the room here, of course. So if you're in there, it works. Maybe from the other side then. Ding! And I get you. Oh no, that not from there. Okay, well that's one thing. That okay. How do I free this? Huh. How do I even get you out of this? So this can get to here. Okay. I think I know. There, which then just has to be hit through this.
Loyal devotee.
I'm gonna put you here. Another loyal devotee. For some reason I don't see that, but now I don't need to free that, but I can get this. Got it. That was a bonus one, right? Nope. Was
Any
that?
progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question.
We got one of those.
Glad we don't get headaches.
Is it better with third-person view, like both from a viewing experience and from a motion sickness experience, and maybe also from a gameplay perspective? Hello, Hurricane Rainbow. Better for me. Good. All I need to know. Ooh, what's this? Connecting. Slow download, by the way.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The
Lovely.
stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
For a given value of sense. So this one says 2, 4, 7, 8. Does that mean I have to solve 2, 4, and 7, and 8 before I can open this? Well, let's solve all of them, and then we'll come back. Continue. On to number 5. Let's see the name. Duet. Okay. What do we have here? We have a... That should be able to shoot through this if... Like that, for example. I don't know if that's the point, but... Could be. Ooh. Yeah, so I have a... That's a jammer. So... Ah, there we go. It actually works. That's clever. That was a new one. I'm gonna put you through. And use the ladder. Oh, that's not helping. Oh yeah, no, it's not helping. So I can use this to jam this one, but that doesn't get it out. What did that actually achieve for us then? If I put it in here, then that's still blocked off because of the purple. So it doesn't really do much. We have to free this one. How do we free you? We free you by unjamming something, but I can't really... oh, yeah, I can unjam something from here. I can unjam that one. Like the first person? Yeah, but people get seasick, so that's kind of also a thing to consider. Well, that didn't really do much. I think I also enjoy, sort of, personally, the first person view, but I think this is more valuable to be able to not stress anyone out. That is the only thing. Oh, no. Ah, there we go. That's another one. Then we can... Okay. Then if we go here... Oh, the duet. That's why it's a duet. Then I should be able to look through. Jam that one. Go in here. Free you. Somehow. No? Well, yes. There. Ah, I can now free the other one as well. I got it. Yeah. And I go out here. Why did this one disappear? Oh yeah, because I don't have the hole anymore. Yay! We freed the 2 tunnelers. Perfect. And one of them can be used for this. What else can we do? Here, maybe? Oh, I can't scan through this wall here. So it looks like I cannot free this jammer. Then how are we gonna ungem that one? Oh, right. I get it. Here. Put it through the hole. Got through. From here, we can now... Oh, that's not correct. That gets jammed, and you open here. Go through. Washing machine done. I should start my washing machine actually.
Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
In the previous one, this one would have opened. Alright, that's 5. So we need 6, 7, and 8. Passage. Jump. Ooh, I can take a fan. Okay, good. That's good to know. So we can take that fan and put it here, for example. Oh, hello. Interesting. What if I push here? Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's continue to explore. I always start solving problems before I'm actually done exploring. For example, this one. That's an odd thing. There's nothing in here, so why would that be interesting? Well, I guess if... Oh, there's something up there. That's a jammer. Mm-hmm. This one is non-detachable? No, correct. So that gets us up here. And this just gets us over here, which doesn't really do much. Is this floor made of things that can be... Huh, it might be. So I'm not going to use this fan for anything. So maybe I can just use this fan to go somewhere. Ah. Whoop. I freed them. It's really very much about sort of freeing things. And then getting them. When you sort of freed everything, then you can solve the puzzle. Hope it didn't break from the fall. There we go, so now we have 2 of these. And I have a sneaking suspicion that the clue is that I need to do this. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. So that's a jammer for that one. Then I need to get the fan back here. So I need to go out, up, and replace. Need one of these again. To free it from up here. Not everything is freeable. No, but that's kind of what you have to figure out, if things are freeable or not. And then ah, man, the speed of solution is like, as soon as you see it, like, ah, okay, this one has to go there, and then next. I'm so glad that voice doesn't get transmitted via chat. Otherwise, we will be banned for... What? Oh, right. Is there a lot of backseating going on? Like, oh no, go there, go there. All right, well, luckily that's luckily your problem and not mine. Ooh. Is this 7? That's weird if 7 is down here. We can also go in here. No?
Looks like you found another lab.
I did indeed. See if we can find some.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Schematic. Oh no, that's a lot of download.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
That's interesting. And thank you, new patron supporter, new protector of the path. Harek is joined. Incoming group call.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
No.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
There must be one other people who built this place.
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city.
Born?
We have to find out more.
Language.
But
catalogs.
Where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
No, it's fine. It's all fried up. So here, this is a showcase of one of the next puzzles. Okay, so it goes... Blue becomes red, red becomes blue. So it's like a flip the color. Okay, so that's a little hint for the next zone or next kind of puzzles. Let's have a look. Did we did see the secret lab? Good. Oh, 7. Continue. City hopping, skipping about. And Eye of the Needle. Okay, so we have to be like really accurate with something here. So we have a blue, and we have some stuff here. Okay. Can that shoot through? No, it can't. Okay. So I can free this one. Oh, that's not a jammer. That's a thing. See through? Nope, nothing. Also to remember that maybe I need to set it up in a way that... Ooh, can I grab the companion cube? Yeah, hello companion cube. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of free stuff we got. Like, look at that. It's probably not enough, but let's see. Companion cube. Now we can take you through this. I don't know how... So, let's get you. So it looks like we can end up in here somehow. I don't get how we end up in there. Maybe that'll be revealed if I actually just investigated everything instead of just doing a little bit here. Okay, so that blue is connected here. Okay, so that means... Good stuff. And this. Yes. Threading the needle. Right? But it's pretty clear that I need to go from here over here into that one, which means I have to get this on the other side. That's not so easy. I'm figuring that this has to be here so that there's a clean line of sight. Oh. Oops. There is a problem that if I do this, I can't get through myself. So this one has to be used for something. But how would I get in there? I think I might have messed it up a little bit. Yep, I think I messed it up. Not entirely. From here to here, here. This is just trying to figure out. I haven't solved it. I just need to figure out what are my options in here. Oops. This is so weird. There's no way of getting this one out. I mean, there must be, but can't interact with it from here. Can't get through this. There's nothing to sort of bounce me over. Or Maybe this one is deliberately a little bit lower, so that might be a clue. Yep, let's do that. That's the clue, I think. Since it's a little bit lower than the other one. Woohoo! And that can now be... Good. So that makes sure that this keeps open, which means I don't need this one anymore. But I can use this to... Actually... Maybe... I can thread the needle by getting that one. Because that was my problem. That as soon as I disconnect this, then I lose the access through that one. Not right now. And that will be... you will have to be on this one. And then I can go here. Woo! That was a cool one. That was cool. Does that count as a hint? It definitely does count as a hint. So
I managed to extract an audio file from one case.
Moderator should have deleted that.
It's hard to be sure because it's
But
just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Where's number 8? This is number 8. Huh. Why does it not blink? It should be blinking. Oh, now it says enter the tower. That's weird. I have not completed all. I've not completed 8. And I also haven't done that one. Huh. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back with more puzzles. Be back in 2 minutes. The triangle puzzles give you tower particles too. Apparently it does. But that should not hold us. Number 8. Seesaw. So something back and forth. Okay. Always start by solving things without considering if things need to be solved. Does it work through this? Yes, it does. Okay, so the wide grid here works. Okay, so that opens that one. That's not helpful. Well, it kind of is, but... How? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something else. Because I have to be able to get this one through here. And then re-establish it with where I only use one. But now I can get this one. Yep, so that works. I did not think that would be the case. Then this one has to go through here. That one. That's the seesaw. Oh, there's an achievement for that with only picking up one connector.
I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
So, hey, a new message. New talk.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person
Me
not
too.
born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Lonely.
I suppose that depends on how many other people were here, but you might be right. This place is huge, but it feels empty.
What do you make of these
They're very different
labs?
from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something. Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering. I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Cool. Oh, you still have options.
Hey 1K, how can I help you? I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Wow.
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, That feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Discovering the world enriches
Every time
our
I go on
lives.
another mission, I find something that surprises me. That
Get back to work.
extends my horizons in
Well-
ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about your cat.
He's 5 years old.
How's that one?
Half goofball, half psychopath.
That's all
Loves
cats.
sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Nice. Why do you collect bottles?
I
We'll
just
keep
find it
going here. We'll
fascinating
keep
that
going.
These fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
That's all. See? Done. Right. Question mark. There's a question mark here, and there is... let's question mark that one. Let's find whatever that question mark is. It's this one. New theology. Oh, I don't want to read this. Lives of First Companion by Randolph, 777. Leviathan. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by the art of man. Okay. So, yeah. That's the lab, and that's the star. Let's go back to the star and see if it has changed now. It has changed, but into what? Is this like now a drawing of where I need to go to complete it? I guess that would make sense. So that means we have to maybe recognize a place like this, or let's also see. Oh, there's a green one up there. Ah, all right. So this one might have a green. This is the only one I see that can sort of reach up there. There's a green indicator. And oh, I guess this is the receiver, so it's sort of supposed to draw my attention to look for the receiver. No, it's not actually the receiver. So what is this? Isn't this like one of those light emitters? So let's go down to this one and see if we can if this one can point a green line out. Nope, there are no green lines in here. That's odd. Where could we find a green line that points to this location? It is on a hill. I have no clue. But it kind of has to be this direction. Also, where's the other question mark? Oh, hello. That's interesting. That's a long laser line. There. Whoops. There's. Oh, alright. It comes in here and then it goes that way. Oh, it's a little bit difficult to see on... There we go. Here? Okay, so I have to hit something there. Luckily that looks like a green thing. So if I point a green thing on this one, maybe. It goes here. Goes this way. Oh, it misses this star that I was looking at. Whatever, it goes to something else. Then let's figure out where that green line goes and then see if it was supposed to be a green line. No! Oh, this... Oh, that must mean a different star. That's one I don't know then. But let's continue along this line. That's a star and the other star is over there. Okay. And the green line is pointing. Yeah, so I need to get from here to there. That means I need to find something that can see this point and this point. I guess that's in here. Eh. Hallelujah. Look at that. We got one. Woo, let's go to the other star and figure out where
The hunter
that...
does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Okay. He hunts because he is a hunter. If he didn't hunt, he would not be a hunter. Alright, so this one, our clue is 2478. How is that a clue? Let's go to number 2 and see if we can find anything. Oh. Oh, hello.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Oh, this way. One, two this way. That's number 1, and then go up to number 2. So it's 2478. Oh yeah, that was that one. Okay. So this is number 2. Sure, 8. I can't even remember this anymore. I'm just trying to see if there's anything different or anything sort of weird here that wasn't there before that might be a hint of something. Oh yeah, when I'm in here I can't see anything. Let's go all the way through. Yeah, now I'm running a little bit frantic. I am aware. We haven't done that. Restart puzzle. The fire has already been fired. Seek the light elsewhere. Okay, so this is like an aid thing. 2478. What the hell does that mean? Also, we have an acute lack of the last question mark. Oh, no, we don't. There's the last question mark. Let's go find that one. Oh, I miss a puzzle. This is not even it.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
I could be a cat. Still. I saw something else over there. Two, 4, 7, 8. I don't hope it's something like I have to solve those in a... Oh, goodbye frame rate or bit rate. We still miss one puzzle and we miss one star.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame. The Sphinx
You like the
speaks in
Sphinx?
riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
So, Prometheus took the flame from Zeus and gave it to the humans. Hence we have fire. Then Zeus gave Pandora a box with despair and suffering and hope, and then it got opened by someone, and then hope was the despair and suffering got out, and yeah. We'll consider your words. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you have a bad experience with a magic box. That's the one.
You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to, and like him, you are a fool.
Pandora opened the box. I thought it was Pandora's box. Well, it opened.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
If it's a security system, it seems to be fighting itself.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Oh, there's the question mark. Good. Oh, let's cross the other bridge as well. This should be a puzzle then. Bonus puzzle, a triangle puzzle. And then we still have to figure out why that 2, 4, 7, 8. could that mean? Must be referring to those puzzles. But how? I mean, it must be, but could also be 2 of something, 4 of something, 7 of something. Right, got another triangle. Let's see. These ones are a little bit more difficult. Loop. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? That pushes something out through a hole in... What does that do? Okay. There's a thing. Okay, so I need... The objective is to get 2 things in here. That seems simple enough. Okay, so I think I have to get something in here that will be pushed through this and then pushed through the next one, I guess. Oops. I think that's the idea. So what is this one doing? This is... Oh, hello, red things. That does what? Nothing really. Loop. So something is looping. Could I take this one out? Because it just seems weird that this one is here and it's just supposed to be stuck here. I'm pretty sure, and I have no idea, that I would want to get this back. How would I get it back? I'd get it back by... by putting it in here, yes. So now I can at least get it to the other side. Yeah. Which is probably necessary, I guess. It didn't even have to go through this one, so yeah. And you. Perfect. Then I can do... But I need 2 things through, so I need one more thing, and that would be... This one can't be pushed through, but could I push this one through somehow? Like, I like the idea of getting this, but... Oh. Alright, so I know how to get something in here, but this is not what I actually wanted. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need this here for operations. Yeah? I can't get through that one. We need to get two things through. And I'm gonna need this to open the doors. This could also be like this. Which makes... There's no way to get in here without using this connector. And then I was thinking maybe I could go through this, but I don't know that that would not be a reason. I think I maybe have used this room for whatever it needs to be used for. Pretty sure that the idea is that I put stuff here, I step on this one and it blows through. Then I can grab it all the way. But I need to do it with two things. Or do I? Or how would I do that? Is there a way to get this? Let's say I shoot this through. Then I can do this. Yeah. I need one more thing. So even if I did this, then I couldn't manipulate you at the same time. Could I? And it'll stop as soon as I step off. And I won't be able to reach. I'm trying to see if I can do this without using the box, because I have to send the box through. As far as I can tell, in order to send the box through, I need to have the door open, obviously. Which means so that I can step here. And this one has to be here. So I kind of need, I have to send the box through first. That's my logic, because I need the door open. I need to stand on this one. And I need this deconstructed. So that means I have to send the box through first. And then I was trying to think that, can I do something else? Like if I have the box available, it's easy to send something else through here. Isn't it actually, hold on, maybe I'm overcomplicating things. Because then I could just throw this one through. And then you could stand here and go from here to that one. That's the one. Good. Alright, got it. Because I need 2 items across. Shoot! Oh! How did that not shoot far enough? That sucks. I have to reset. I can't reach it. I think I... What? I don't want to do that. How can I not just reset it?
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
I want to reset.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Can I just keep pushing from here? Okay, it got there. Got it. Activate towers. 202. Alright. Well, we still have the 247. 2478. 2478. Two, 4, 7, 8. Like this is 8. There's nothing about this one. Long press X to reset puzzle. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, now I have to be mindful of not reading chat because there might be good ideas for how to solve this, and then it kind of gets ruined. First of all, let's see if there's any indication of us tagging it. Oh! No, I thought that was like we could move up here. Nope. 7, 8. What the hell does that mean? I got everything except the gold star and the gold puzzle. We haven't even found the gold puzzle. Huh. Where's the gold door? 2, 4, 7, 8. Obviously, I'm saying obviously, but the most intuitive reference is that it refers to puzzles 2, 4, 7, and 8. I went to 2 and I just went to 8 and I don't see anything about them. I was kind of hoping that something would happen if you solved 2, 4, 7, and 8. Now, obviously, it could be that you have to solve them in a specific order, or those are the only ones that have to be solved. And in that case, I'm not going to find it because I'm not going to reset and try to do that again. It's also that none of them light up. If it was like, oh, okay, it came here and then 2 and 4 was lit, and then I could get like, okay, let's just light up 7 and 8, then it would be fine. Is there anything else it could refer to? I'm shielding my eyes from the chat because I'm not asking you yet. Let's have a look at where they are. 2 is here. 4 is there. Just gonna go to 4 and see what's there. This is 4. Yeah. I can't even see it from here. That's also like really weird. So I can't see it. So how would that affect anything? I'm not gonna reset puzzles. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Oh, this one fell off. Let's see if there's... Can we see anything from up here? Because this blue one might be something that points out to something, but I can't see a damn thing here. No. It's this way? Right, the golden gate is this way. Which way is it? I can't figure this one out. 2, 4, 7, 8. Need to find a clue towards where to find the golden. Go this way. It's the only thing we don't have, so go this way. Go that way. Oh, this one is actually, there's a progress on it for some reason. I don't know what that means, that progress. Maybe that's the, I don't know, something we have 4 of. Maybe that's the triangle thing. That's the only thing I can see that we have 4 of. Yeah, that gold star is not really... Where the randos walking around. Those are my teammates. 2, 4, 7, 8. I don't get it. I just don't get it. That's the only clue we have, and it's not referring to any of the puzzles. Not referring to puzzles 2, 4, 7, and 8. Unless, like, I have to not solve them. This sucks. Could it be a puzzle in itself? Yes, but that's the part. I don't know what that puzzle would be. Like, because I don't have anything to interact with here. There's nothing to click on, nothing to interact. It just says 2, 4, 7, 8. Like, there could, like, my only thought is, like, reset all the other ones so that it's only 2, 4, 7, 8 that's solved. That sucks, right? But I don't even want to try that because it's a pain in the ass to run everywhere. And I also think that's a stupid puzzle if that's the puzzle. Your star's the worst. Okay, thank you for not spoiling. But I mean, okay, so this thing here, it's just a doodad. Two what? 4 what? I can't see this being anything except the puzzles. Because it goes to 8. The highest puzzle is 8. still activated. Does it reset? No, it doesn't reset. Yeah. Now I'm just trying this idea of resetting all the other ones. So that was number 1 and number 6. Now I need 3 and 5. 3 is here. It's guaranteed not this, but I kind of have to do this because otherwise I am not sort of giving it a shot. It would suck if that was the reason, or that was the option, and oh, no fall damage, I guess. If this was the right solution and I didn't try it, then I would be like, ah man, I had the solution, I just didn't do it, damn. So, I'm gonna do it, and then if that doesn't work, then I'm kind of giving up on this. That was 1, 3, 6, so I'm using 5. Have to be really careful about looking at chat right now, so I am deliberately ignoring you. Because I don't want to get spoiled, and even the minuscule of... I hate it when I get like a really small hint that's supposed to be subtle, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, of course. Like, for example, let's just say... let's say it's not about the puzzles. Let's say it's about the... ID numbers of my fellow compatriots, then it would be like, maybe it's about the... Ah, I think that might be it. Let's find the nearest one. Let's find number 2 and then see if that one also has a switch. I'm not looking at chat because they'll probably be like, ah, bingo, you found it, yay! Which is also a spoiler. Hello, Stag. That's now turned on. Let's go back and look to see if it actually turned the number 2 on. Because if it did, then we know it. There's no light on it. So we turned on number 2. And this one is turned off. Oh shit, I have to go through all of them then, because I don't know if they're on or off. Okay, let's go to number 8. And 8 is one that has to be turned on. Let's see what it is to start with. It is off and then it needs to be turned on. Alright, so that was 8, 7. Now go to 7. I have to do all of them. Sorry, but that's... And 2, 4, 7, 8. To go to number 6 again, and I know I just went to number 6, but I can't remember which ones I actually did, so pretty sure this is the solution. 6 has to be, this is off and should be off, so 5 is now this way. 5 also has to be off. It's off. Number... By the way, if I make a mistake, feel free to... if this is it and I still make a mistake, then you're welcome to say, oh, you actually flipped number 3 the wrong way or something like that. Because then when I do all of them and it doesn't turn on, then at least you can say in chat that, oh, you actually messed up number 4 or something. 4 has to be on. Okay. Switch on. That was the sound we were looking for. I think we got it. Ooh, here we go. Alright. I see you. Whee, now I can look. Ah, that feels so good, being able to solve that myself.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Well, that's kind of redundant. Alright, let me see what you said. Watch the tutorial, which is why I'm watching you. Because you're the tutorial. Thank you, Kirat. I haven't seen any of this game because of reasons. So maybe you could explain me how it works so far. An idea may come up. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, well. Yes, puzzle game. Don't know how to say that. If you're looking, then you kind of saw how it works. Solve puzzle to get into the tower and activate the big laser. Yeah. Professional one. That was what I wanted to say now that you found it. You turn around too fast and miss it every time. It was literally in your face after you solved 7. I mean, yes, but there's a lot of things in my face that if I have to sort of move slowly everywhere, but you know, yeah. No star in the game. I've been in love with this game. Hope the backseaters haven't been too bad. No. It's just eagerness. So now I need to go to the... Now I've done everything except the gold one, but we can't do that. So, time for us to go to here. To the next zone. Was well worth it. Thank you. This is the part, right? If... Oh? Ah, there we go. I have to go in from the right side. Another one done. Travel to East 3.
After
Very well
Wonke
behaved.
found those
Yes.
labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
I like that they have character, these NPCs. They're not overly chatty. Oh. And okay. And they are mature. So there's no one who's like overly silly. They're all just rational and have different opinions and different levels of expertise, but they're not annoying. Well done. Darkest Jesus, did I play the first one? Yes, I played all the first one. I loved it. But I love this one even more.
Look at the size of that structure.
Look at the size of that
How
thing.
does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Concrete. Inversion. Oh yeah, so this is now the inverter thing. Which, oh. I think that turns it blue. Yes. So when you print something in, it changes to the color. Interesting. Get another inverter. Does that work? It does work. Nice. Then that will become red. Okay, so this was an introduction to the inverters.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves.
So full of
Thought we
ourselves.
could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just
there's a
lying
line.
there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Woo. Hello, inverter. What color is this? Red? I mean, this is... But I also have a red one here. Oops. Get from here to there. Ah, I got it. And then you are gonna get the red one. It turns blue. I love these ones where you sort of you go back and keep a door open that you've opened, but you couldn't. If you break this connection, it all breaks. It should break. Oh yeah, because now it's complete, so all doors are open. Break after this puzzle. Yes. Hey, Alcatraz.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
You have?
This vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Unpleasant at first and beautiful.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
Nope. It was expanded. Yes.
Is there a difference? Either way, an external force influenced your thoughts.
Well,
it affected your mind.
So does this conversation.
Don't take that too lightly, okay?
By the way, there's a little 8 down in the corner. I have no idea what that number means.
Go ahead. It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed
Oh, maybe
with
it's
what we're doing.
things in my
I find
social media.
that
Yes.
deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open
Hello,
to a more
Anonymous.
positive
What was 7 minutes ago?
interpretation. Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent, so I remain cautious.
That's all. Cool. And then we take another break. Let's see how far we get. That was an annoying puzzle, that 2478. But yep, we got it. I got it all by my lonesome. Be back in 2 minutes. Sorry for taking such a short break. I want to get back into the puzzle mania. I think it's much more pleasant to run with the third-person view. It's a lot less motion sickness-ish. Ooh, more talk. Hello, Byron. Oh, no, nothing. Oh,
How
something.
can I help you?
What do you make of Miranda?
Going on what little we have.
What a different third-person view. Yes.
Honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born.
So an old school
I came
one.
out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
New
We made
Alexandria.
2 fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
What do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What is the symbolic meaning of the entities we've encountered? Whew,
That's a good
deep.
question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way. And the Sphinx? The Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts?
Oh, there's a fox. Or a cat.
They certainly seem to act like it.
A fox, I think.
But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin?
It's very philosophical.
We'll have to find out.
That's all. Thank you for the conversation. Let's see what we have here. Oh. I don't want to read these. Don't want to read. Can't read. 3. That's the one we're looking for. There and back again. Okay, so we need a green one. Oh, gets bigger. Alright, so if we need to free this one with a red. Nope. I go from this one to that one. Okay. So I need to bring a blue light this way, but that's not gonna happen until I move a little bit further. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, there's something out there. Let's try to remember that. And then you... No, no. Oh. Definitely not what I wanted. You and you. Just get you here. Like, what I'm really trying to do is actually get this one to be free. Oops. How do I free this one? So I feel that I need to grab this one through here. And that... Oh, right, of course. Maybe not of course, but... Damn. Now it's retained. Good, so I got both of them through. There you go. There and back again, because I have to use these to move forward. Now I can get this, and then I need... Maybe I don't really need so many other things. Yep. Now I have to keep it open. Which is... This one inverts. No, this one... No. There, so that comes out as blue. I just needed to retain it as red here, but none of these really work. This one has to have 2 connections in, and this one has to have 1, and then it flips the color. But I need to free this one. But I did get it the other way, so how come I can't really get it? Obviously not working. Oh, maybe that's actually okay. Nope. Because that's 2 reds. I need to get this one back again. How do I... Blue. And that one. Here. Wonder how that works. What green becomes? Oh, green doesn't become anything. It's just red and blue that gets reversed. So I need to either get this one or get the other one, but as soon as... Okay, let's just throw that one away. As soon as I take this, I don't have a way to get through this. Yep, this one has to find a way out. Oh. It was that simple. Fuck. It was that simple. Yes. So. Didn't even need the last one. Prometheus gave the fire to humankind, and Zeus punished him by chaining him to a rock. Every day an eagle came to eat his liver. Every night the liver was cured. Later one hero, I don't remember which one, not sure if it was Hercules, saved him. Yep, it was Hercules. Always Hercules. Hercules. Found a solution against backseating. I'm just writing everything I want to say into Notepad instead of chat. Great! How does that work out? Oh, look at that! Okay, that was a nicely complicated one. Sometimes it's tedious. Only if it's about a ship that needs to be rebuilt. 4. This way. Okay, no climbing. Refraction. Huh? See what we got. got something here. So the only thing this one can open is that. So let's go in here and see what that gives us access to. Another one. Okay. So this is the end. My only friend. That's interesting. How are we getting in here? Up? Like, it can't go... can it go through this one? Let me just see. Oh yeah, it can go through. Nice. It needs a blue. What do we have here? We have a red one. Yeah, now I can take this out. Because this one will already work. This will keep working. And then the next one. Because then I have it blue. And then that should be coming out as red. And then blue into here. And then we're done. Done.
Not bad, 1K.
Thank you. Not bad. Oh. Ooh, all those question marks. Oh, here's another. What the? What is this? Oh, there's an X here. Ah, okay. Okay, this is the big giant thingy. So this is basically... And here's a person looking. I'll just take a little snip. Put that on the second screen. There we go. Probably not going to happen anything else. Yep, X marks the spot. So where does that actually... Where is that actually? There's a line in the middle. It's not here. Oh yeah, the picture saves. Okay. Good. But then again, I'd rather have it on the second screen, but I need to look at it at some point. Okay, well, we know the idea of this. There's a pillar right down the middle. If we look at this here, there's a line down there. I don't think it's this one, but if it is this one, it's from the other side. There has to be... Okay, let's continue. 5. Oh, there's a question mark over here. Might as well just run for that one. Ah, bonus triangle puzzle. Transposition. The names are clever as well. Okay, that one has to be coming through. I'm just clicking random crap here. That is blue. Yeah, that's not working because... Is it this gate? Maybe. Move through. Oh, here's a red one. here. Yeah, doesn't work. So let me get this one. It is connected and is not connected because of this. Okay. This will now intersect here. There we go. What does that do? What does that do? I don't know. Nothing really, I guess. But I can't get through anyway. Okay, that was useless because as soon as I pick this up, then it blocks and then it's no longer available. So. Here's another idea. Ooh, another loyal devotee. Thank you. Oh yeah, now it keeps that one. There we go. And then I can get you. I can free you. And then that means this one is the only place I can use it on. Yeah. Which means I can now throw something through this, I guess. Not that one. Don't know what I want to throw through this location. Maybe this, but I think the blue one is the only. Yes. Oh! I think I have to throw this one through. Because from blue... See? Doesn't do anything by itself. Let's see if there was a new patron. There was. Maybe. No, there's the one that triggered before. But anyway, there is a new. Thank you, Protector of the Path. Welcome. So now... I think I need to pass this one through. I think that's the idea of this, is that I have to... From here. Into that one. Into that one. Yeah. Now that obviously doesn't work until I go back and I open this. Then I take it out. And because now this one keeps open. And I got both of them. Oh, that was a good one. Pass through force and pick up the gemma through the... No, you get the purple ones you can't
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
Oh, that was the internal monologue. But I wanted to go. Alright, so now we have this purple line that we saw in the picture. So... Okay, so the most important thing is this pillar is not in the picture, so... Alright. Let's go figure out where anything is. That one will tell us. 5 is this way. Let's go. And 5 is this way. I see 5. Oof. Look at the back. No. Alright. Imprisoned. Alright. What's this? Oh, that's an inverter. Or a switch. Aha. The fact that this is open is a little weird, I think. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so I have to hit a blue one in here. That's the objective, and that opens. Okay. So far, so good. And the blue light comes here. Let me see what switches. So I kind of have to set it up. Oh, oh. You to you. There. That opens this one. Yep. And as I flip the switch, it closes. Yes. There is no way that this keeps open. No. And I need a blue one down here. Ah. Yep, that should make it open. And then when I turn it off, it retains because that one is there. Perfect. Pretty good. Seven. Oh, look at the wee bunny. I think it's over here. I need a tree in front. Not really. Like, there's a lake, but where's that tree in front? Is that this tree? No. Actually, this is incorrect because there has to be a spike that comes very much towards us, and none of these spikes are coming towards us, so this is not correct. Hidden. Ah. What are we hidden? That one opens. Oh. This gate. Hello, inverter. Okay, so objective is I need 2 things here. Alright, so we also have to remember that we can actually connect through this. Oops, not this. Oh, so close. There you go. And that opens this one for no reason. Doesn't really do much because as soon as I pick this up, this one's gonna close. So hidden. What is hidden? That one? Or that one? I can walk out here. I think this is later on. So this is now open. Hold on. Why does that not work? Oh, right. Yeah. And then that's connected here. And that means I can actually move this. Because this one remains connected. Which means I can now do this one. And then I can remove the other one. And I think I can remove this. Now that gets easier to go from here to here. To here. And that allows me to just take this one out. I don't need it. And that allows us to complete the puzzle. Clever. It's face content done. Woo! Dr. Wallace, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh, there's another gold one. Let's go. A gold star one. Let's see what this one's about. This one says that there is a green one, so where could we get a green one up there? We also saw some lines before, so right when we got in here we saw some lines somewhere. So if we oh, there we go. I think that's some lines. 7, I guess. Seven. Legend, thanks for all the good content you put on YouTube. Thank you. Happy to catch you on Twitch too. Welcome. Much appreciated. Hey Cyclops, good to see you. 1 month streak. Oh, backward propagation. Oh.
A kind gesture.
Let's put that one. And thank you, PJR, for the 200 bits. So, Cyclops, how's life treating you? Where do we have? There we go. We have this one. And Silver Cecil, thank you. Whoop. Inverter here. I need to get this one first. Backwards propagation, that's probably what they mean. Nope. Not that one. So this is the one I need to get Backwards propagation, so we probably need to get this one first. That would be fine, but... If I get this one to activate just for a second, then it will stay put because it keeps this red. Which is good, because I can actually get that from here. Here, that'll turn... And then I go here. Click. It's good. Then it retains the open door here. The door is now open. And now I can take this one. It turns red. There you go. Are you 100%ing the game? Probably. And that's what I'm aiming for.
That one was a mind bender.
It's okay. It was good. I think you... Once you unlock... Oh, what's that? Once you unlock that idea of sort of keeping things open once they are open. Oh, there you go. There's that.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing
And Faximus
network of
Garage,
organisms.
thank you.
And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp. But then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Now, I don't know if this is necessary, but it just makes it a hell of a lot easier to see what's going on. And thank you, Epic, for the 90 months. Choo-choo. We have 8, and we have 1 triangle, and then we have the 2 stars left. It's pretty close to the image right now. I feel. Except for what the hell is that giant human thing? Gotta go. Alright. Thank you for dropping by. Cyclops. Always welcome another time. You know that, I hope. So we need number 8. What's that? Oh, did we do this one? Nope. Pre-connected. Huh. Gotta be something we can take out here. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, this looks complicated. This looks like there's a lot of things going on. Alright, the end goal is to get a red one over here. That seems simple enough. I think we have used this. So the red one going straight through. That's really not happening. Where do we have lights? We have one red one over there. So if I could... no. There. There you go. So now this one is kept open because of this. That means we can get you. Oh, that sucks. So I can go over here. Wonder what that is for. Oh, maybe. It is so that I can punch a hole here. Here. Doesn't really do much if I do this. It doesn't open up anything else because now it comes out as the red belt. Yeah, I was thinking that was a solution to something, but I can't really see what it would do for helping us. Nope, the other one was better. So, but on the other hand, if this one is stuck in here, then that's not gonna help. I need to free this. Yeah, maybe. That one. That one. That one. Kind of lost a little bit here. And why is this? Drop it out there. Damn. This is really complicated. I don't think this is the right way. I feel that since we haven't used this one, this is the right way. But what if I do this? It doesn't really help us on anything, does it? All good. It was actually a lot simpler than I thought. Ah, 60 seconds and the train disappeared. Oh well. Okay, so that is... What number was that? No, that was bonus number. Okay, cool. Let's see. 8 we're missing. Let's head toward 8. We're also missing a lab here. Huh. Positional interchange. So that means some things have to change places. Ah, that's funny. Click, click, click. Oh, right, it's blue. Ah. So if I send a blue one over here. Click. Ooh. Why? Ah. That's funny. Let's not do that. I can't throw it over. What's the point of this one? I guess it's to reach over to the red one. Ah, okay. Oh, stop that. Why is it breaking? As soon as it intersects here, it breaks. Can you stand under the box when it's in the air? Nope. Then it'll be... That's a really annoying sound. Ah, right. We know. But I can't take the box out, so... Anyway, so what did that achieve? Nothing much, though. Well, actually, it achieved quite a lot. It got me this one. Ooh, a loyal devotee. Thank you. Let's see. And... okay. An initiate of the path that joined 1 minute ago and already cancelled. Okay. Welcome. Goodbye. I can't imagine that I have the clues to solve this. But I do feel that maybe... in here. You go out. See, now I get this one out. Is that better? Maybe? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get that one and that one. Oh, these are all inverters, so it's gonna be blue, so that doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make sense at all. I was sure this was a good idea to get this one in. That's right, the positional thingy where it just felt like that was the right move. That's one. But I also need the blue one in there. I need a blue light that way. I can get a blue light that way. And just do it like that. There. The problem here is that it will never get up there. I was kind of trying to find a way that it could get an extra line in so that this one could sort of have two blue lines in so that when it got up, it would still have connection to the other one so that when it would stay up and then I could keep it up. So annoying, that one. This is really freaking complicated because I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do. This one I thought was a clue. This is where it started. And then you can just go easy. But how do I get the last blue in? The only way that I can get the blue in is I have to come from this side. So what exactly is the point of this one over here? I don't really know. I really don't know. Good night, Isolde. Thank you for joining. No, it'll be blown off if it's just here. Then it'll be thrown away. The box is there for stability. And also, boom.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Ah, welcome back. The initiate is back. Now as a projector. So this was called positional interchange. That just kind of implies to me that since this one, I can't get it out. One of them has to be stuck in here. And then since it's called positional interchange, it just seems logical that once I free this, it's going to be this one that lives in here now. That's just kind of logical, right? So that goes into that one and that one and that one. Boom. That's very efficient. Yes, very efficient. Now all I need is, technically all I need is just this one going in here. Oh, I misplaced it. That one going in here. Done, but it breaks. So I need some altitude, I guess. And this is why I'm just so uncertain. What is the point of all that shit over there? Like, what is the point? Like, what am I needing this for? Like, this... Gets a red line from here. So the only one I can get it from is that one. And then this one is whee, but why? Like, what does it do? Well, obviously nothing now, but yeah. Can you throw the cube? No. Like, is there a place where man just gets pushed out? I need this to be staying up. That's a given, but I don't really know why. I don't really understand why I need it to stay up. Oops. That one. Nothing goes out because it gets 2 colors in. How do I even... How would I get it to stay up there? Yeah, the blue line must be cut. Exactly. But that means it has to be like on this row. So that it's... but as soon as it goes up, it blocks by this one. So I have to get it over here. So if this one's over here, it's fine, except it can't trigger. So I need something else to trigger. And that means I only have this one to trigger, which it can't. So I need 2 blue lines coming in, and then I can always remove the other blue line. But I just don't have that option of making 2 blue lines in. Because this one will always send a red because it's coming from here. It doesn't really matter where I build it. Like it's not gonna get through this fence no matter what. So out here it's gonna get a better angle. Yeah, so I need a blue line in, which I can't get. It's not guaranteed that this one is here, but it really feels like it should be. No, I don't need red. I need red into this one. Suppose I can just get it directly in, but I don't see how that does anything. Huh, look at this. But this doesn't do anything, right? This... So that bounces up fine, but it does just... This one can't... Oh! Hold on. Can this one actually reach in here? How did I not think of this? I'm just gonna need this to... So, you're gonna go from here and be up here. I take this out. And now you're stable up there. Yeah, that goes into the blue. That sucks. This one could technically still get that, but it couldn't go underneath it. Yeah, see? So close! Oh, there we go. Wow. Wonder if that was the way to do it. That took a while. Okay, no, they always have this, and then they have this, these weird bars. So we got the 2 of those, but we did not get... What is that? Triangle thingy? Oh, that's this one. I have no idea how to solve that, if that's the idea of if this is not an accurate representation, then I have no clue how to solve that. Also, we have this blue line here. That should be going somewhere. Let me follow the blue line and see where it's going. There should also be a question mark somewhere. I'll just put a blue, even though we don't know if that's a blue is correct. Oh, there's a question mark. Let's go for that question mark. That is probably the other star. Or something else. Oh! That human is, of course, the human that is looking. Ah, right. That's the human we see on the picture. On. That picture. That's, of course, that human. Or figure. Now I got distracted from... Doesn't look at all the same. But it'll also be like... But there's no tree in the way. Where's the tree? Maybe that's an old picture. Oh, I got a tree in the way. Yeah, this is pretty much it. And then it says... Right above my head. I think. Or maybe it's... Somehow this train station is not part of the picture, so I guess that's kind of hidden behind the trees. If I go a little bit further back, I think this is pretty close to it. And then I guess it is like this is the one we have in. So there's this cliff and there's this cliff and then it's right up here. And I think that's the cliff and then that's the cliff and then it's right up there. It's also like, it looks like a thing, so yeah. But we also have the other question mark here.
just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
More Trevor.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people,
They
not
suck.
always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people,
Right up there.
man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
So 2 question marks down here. One of them will be, let's claim our reward first. Yay. Took me 30 minutes to find the damn switch. Oh, right. Yeah, that was a little bit lucky as well. That I saw it. Come on, gold star. Voila! All right. What are we missing
The
now?
wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Oh, now it's highlighted the other star on the map for us. That was not highlighted before, I think. And this one is probably definitely needing this. Oh, hello, more conversation. Ooh, I also took forgot a break. I'm gonna take a break now. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Close that window.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable, and all of
thank you
New
for joining,
Jerusalem
Everlist.
will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security. New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing. Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
Wow. Seems a weird decision. Okay, we're running for this gold star. And we're also missing a lab, by the way. Alright, so this gold star is certainly going to be... Oh, we did actually see it. It needs a green inbound. Cool. Huh. Well, well, well. What are our options? Look, that one. So I'm just put a blue up here, which isn't really going to happen. But I just, like, I need something over here to refract it up there, or reflect it up there. It must be over here. Well, it must be, but I think it's the only thing that can see this and this. Ooh, but that's there, this one. Well. I know it's not the right color. Damn. That kind of sucks. Maybe here? Yes. Alright, so now this one that goes up is not the one. We're going to have to find somewhere, which is probably along that line. I'm going to have to leave this here, otherwise I can't see the line. Then we're going to put a green one up here. Somewhere along the other end of this, there should be a green. And then once I set the green up, I'll remove the blue one. Because if I don't, then I'll just have the dashed line here, which I can't see. Oh, it's far away. All the way over here. Oof. Oh. But not just that. It keeps going this way now. Hold on. There should also be a secret lab somewhere. Is that a question mark? Yes, that's a question mark here. Alright, let's keep that in mind. Yeah, chasing this without having a blue line. And there it is. Alright. So I need a blue line, a green line pointing here. So I think this one must have a green line, right? Good. Yes. That one. Good. That's the green line, and then I just have to follow it back again and remove the blue. But first we can run towards the question mark. That's here. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually close to where we should be going. Come on, secret lab. Secret lab indeed.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
Nope.
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
No fat loot. This is very Fallout-ish. Good. Alright, so now... this is the problem. I need to disable this blue line, and then the whole thing should turn green, and everything will be perfect. Yeah! Love that. Love it when things just work. But where? Yeah. And that is the completion of this area, like the entirety completion. We're missing one of those fire icons, but since they're not highlighted, we can't really find it. Oh, we haven't entered the tower yet.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Right, we're missing the entering here. I think the difficulty is really good. Like, I have quite a bit of experience with it, so I can probably solve them, I would say, a little bit faster than the average, but I think it's a really nice sort of... I remember some of the portal puzzles where it was basically just click on everything because somewhere else there's a little bit of space that you can interact with, and the rest is just non-interactable. And that was like a little bit of a disappointing way of making puzzles. Not that most puzzles were really excellent, but some of them were just like, especially the one with Johnson talking, then that was... how do I get in here? There's got to be a way in. Really? Have we been all the way around now? Feels like it. Into the tower. Well, I'm sorry I can't do that. We're back here. Huh. Oh, right. This way. Ha. The gate. Of course. Start here. Ta-da! Why does it intersect with this? Like that, I guess. Yay. None of these are good. Goodbye, bitrate. Like, they must be pixel perfect. Yes, exactly. There's no timing issue as well, which is also nice. Ooh, hello, Sphinx.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, His only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the god. Lawlessness, you would never have attempted to... idiocy. I mean, come on. If he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. He should have listened. I think, I don't know what the moral is, but I think the lesson is hubris. Is it? No. I don't know. What do you think? We'll go with carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash?
Wow, that's a little bit of a
After the
generalization.
death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Yep, no matter the answer, probably guess. Red laser.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw
Yes.
of death.
Maw of death.
I think it looks charming. To quote 1K, come on, Al, live a little.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Nice. Alright, so that's a red light here. Red laser. We can't see the other lasers, but that's fine. Woohoo! So we did everything except the golden doors, but yeah, why don't I read all the messages? Because I'm just going to spend an hour reading every out of 4 hours.
At first,
And I don't want to do
thought
that.
they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by...
Yakut, take us in.
Bye.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks?
Ian
Yes,
Banks.
He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
There's something about Ian Banks that he writes either under Ian Banks or Ian M. Banks. And one of them is
I think I can
good
set
and
down
one of
over
them is
there.
not good.
Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Ooh, it looks pretty nice.
Setting down.
Hello, Yelkip.
Okay,
You got
everyone.
a sub earlier today.
We
I
need to
noticed.
explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
It's
The
a cube.
schematics we found in that lab
I'm
were
just gonna run ahead.
extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
You do
I
that.
volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Well, well, well. This looks gloomy. Of your first playthrough, as I wish to erase my memory. Ah. Okay, that's not where you want to go. Oh, you could. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go in here too?
This thing seems to be broken.
Melville can fix it. Alright, then go somewhere else. Looks good with the intermixed all the vegetation here and there. Oh, hello. You're quick.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all. It's beautiful. That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand.
Huh.
They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species.
Agreed.
If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Boom. Yeah, I don't think I can go out there. Go the other side. Also a pathway to the other side. So let's go this way. Ah, a door that looks openable.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override
rest-
for that door.
Maybe after that you can help me with this elevator.
Trickly answer your question.
One
Nice.
problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening.
Thank you.
Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Oh no.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
It's a pretty massive structure. Pretty damn impressive. Alright, keep walking. It's a really nice atmosphere in here. So well made. Now I understand why it was 7 gigabytes for this. Oh, hello. Hello, Yakut. We found you.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole
Thank
thing
you, Darkest
with the
Jesus, for
elevator
joining.
just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
I think it's too early to tell. I think your original impulse was incorrect. New Jerusalem needs this technology. Yes, that's the one.
Maybe you're right. I guess I spend so much time out there in the ruins that sometimes I start imagining that every civilization has to end that way. But we wouldn't even exist without advanced technology.
Says the robot human.
Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're
I know
welcome.
we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
You're welcome. Okay, it's a little bit advanced technology. Let's say that. Ooh, it's a thing. Maybe. Looks so good. Ooh, look at that. That looks like a portal.
Looks like another set of puzzles.
Yes.
Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
So, where are the puzzles? On the other side. Ooh, close. Activate the beams. So I guess we'll just take one of them.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I like this one to start with. Is that a puzzle? No? Yes? It didn't have a name, this puzzle. Ah, okay, this is really confusing. Like, is this the puzzle? Is this the antechamber? Or is this some meta thing? What the hell? Nope. Does it work? Yeah, it does. I think I know what to do now. I need the blue, I need the red, and then I need to hit it here. Huh? Why is that not connected? I don't get that. Oh, because you missed. The red one missed. There you go. Onwards. This is a different kind of puzzle where it's not sort of as... It's more about sort of progressing than it is about solving a specific puzzle. Oh, here's the thing. Okay.
Good job, 1K.
Good job. So 1 puzzle to solve 1. Whee! Good job, 1K. Guess we have to go up here.
This is madness.
I know.
Even the walls are bursting with power.
Okay, there's the red one. So, continue up. And then this is probably for the red. Okay. It's already fixed. Okay, they're complicated in the sense that they're hard to understand because there's like, yeah, they're a little bit hard to understand what actually is the objective. So I think the objective is just to get a blue one in here, just. So I think as soon as we start taking some of this out, then everything shuts down. Blue goes into that one. It seems logical to do that. Like, oh, this is an inverter, so I would need to get a... I really have a tough time figuring out what it is I should be doing. Oh, now that one is connecting through here. Okay. See, now that one disconnects from here and it's not a problem. So as long as this one is no longer needed. Yep. This one will now be... Oh, I broke the whole thing, then I have to restart it, damn it. That means I should use... So why does this one change it? Is that not a changer? No, this is not a changer. Ah, this is just a... Ah, that's why the whole... That's why everything went wrong. Well, I guess we have to reset it. Because I can't get through this one now. Can I even reset it? Nope. See, it won't connect anymore. Huh. Oh, there we go. It can't be reset like this. But I can't get this one in. X? That's the first time we've been stuck. At least that I could see. I think I was onto something there. Of course. Let's kill this one. So this is now a red light. That means if I take the red light from here and shoot it in there to become blue, it works, but it'll jam this line, and if that line jams, then nothing works. Correct. And if I take this out, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still, oh shit, it was actually. This one is super jammy. I don't think I need this activated. Like this one, and just place it there. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Of course. That way around. It wasn't that complicated. I just made it very complicated.
Well done.
That's all I got. Well done. Where do we want to go? Oh, I want to go there. That seems good. That seems good.
I wonder how far down this goes.
All the way? All the way down. All right, there. Just couldn't see this. So it's the green one. I think we want to aim for just opening that and figuring out what's on the other side. So this is probably the green. All right, this can go here. Grab that. What did that do? Nothing that I can see. Oh, no. What did it do? Oh, that was very easy. Or maybe it was just the other one that was equally easy. I just couldn't get it or didn't get it. Explore the area.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
1K. We're gonna go in. Okay, it's good that there's an indicator because otherwise we just wouldn't be able to see where we're supposed to go. No. Whoop. Go out. This way. We came from down there. No? I have no idea how to get there. Maybe go down instead? Yeah, this seems better. I love how big this is. It is so impressive. There's no way they would allow us to just default. Yep, there was. What's the point of this versus this? Nice. Where'd it go? Go left. Ooh. I feel this is the hall of the pillars, where all the orcs and the Balrog comes in. Can't remember what it's called, that place. Downloading schematic. Oh, it went over 100% again. Oh no, yeah. In Moria, yes, I know, but the hall was... What's the hall called?
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos principle.
Ooh.
You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Oh, I forgot that I can walk. I could walk here. There we go. Oh, Act 2, the human form divine. I think that's a good place to sort of, let's just land in it and then, oh.
Athena! The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Auto VTOL. So we got a taste and then it's back and then activate some other part of this and then we... Okay, that makes sense. This is why we need the extra puzzles. See? They were needed. Not the most difficult puzzles in the world. I don't know what happens if you fall down, but let's not.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't... What, you didn't tell me?
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
Ugh, protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place.
Oops.
Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does
Second
seem
Talos
like it might be a
principle.
test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it
Did
so
we do this one?
broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
And we're out. Almost. That's a long walk. Now I get this long walk. That was because dialogue. Back to the VTOL. It was also like really smooth. This
Alright,
part where
take
we
us back
come
to
out
base
and then
camp,
they're sort
Captain.
of walking the last
Yes,
couple
sir.
of steps up. Really nice.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
Ah.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Looking good. Looking good. This is a beautiful game. I don't care if there's no one watching. I'm gonna be playing this for until the end. I do care if anyone's watching, but this is a beautiful game. Really surprising.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest
I want
of
you
us
on puzzles.
can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Where are we now? Oh, we're up here. Desolate Island. North 1, North 2, North 3. Is it better than 1? Yes, absolutely it's better. It's, it is, the puzzles are just as good, if not cleaner than the first one. They were really good in the first one, but there were some that were a little annoying. We haven't found any that were annoying. The ones that I've had difficulty with just because like, I didn't realize I could hit it directly. So that's 100% on me. 2, 4, 7, 8 maybe. But then there's the story, the atmosphere, the graphics, the world building is so much better. Because in the previous one it was just puzzles. Here you feel that it's a world you work in, and the puzzles. Just imagine 100 people in your living room. Oh, imagine the cleaning. Yeah. So I think this is a good place to stop. There's no point in sort of getting started on the next one. It's also good for the next stream to go, yes, we have a brand new area to go in. And the next stream will be next week, probably Wednesday. Because Monday will be Factorio, Tuesday day off, rope stuff. Wednesday will then be this. So Wednesday, then it's going to be Wednesday and Thursday next week. We'll be continuing this. Yeah, the schedule is not updated for next week, but it will be. Hopefully. So next stream will actually not be until Monday, and that will be a Factorio stream. So see you all there. I will do my very best to get up early tomorrow to record a video. I'd actually like to make walkthroughs of this, but I don't know. But I think it's a little bit too late actually. Like, it's been out for a week. Like, oh my god, if you are not the first one out, then who cares? But I just really want to kind of replay it and just I don't know, create some content for it. I don't know. It seems such a good game. But I also have a Factorio episode to record. It's probably more important. Anyway, I'll be back on Monday. Thank you for joining. Take care and have a great weekend. Stay effective.